over there?
That's the new one, yeah. Yeah, well, they're being shown for some of them anyway. So over the actual folk word, the next three run into each other. So there's no intro between those.
Right.
But there'll be set up time. There'll be no MC. I had there is. Sorry. So you can decide to move. Let's just take a screenshot. I don't know that you have. Adjust that kind of settings. That's just the yeah.
No.
There's not much you can do about it, but yeah, at least you can do it. I copied my version of the running order, so there's 3 spares there.
You got one? Yeah. Oh yeah, look at John's headset. You've moved it in that down here. So I don't know.
Yeah, so we have the interval to my clip up.
Yeah, I'm actually sitting on the other side as well.
He's I don't think he'll be wearing that collar.
Right, he won't be that. That's
What was happening? What was happening? So the collar's
Oh,
changed.
yeah,
Now that was a short.
to the other side.
To the other side to the back.
Did you? So what? It's tiny. Catherine's like candles in the ship. Ribbons. Not actually, no. 56%.
Yeah. When you put that in, you might have to take it up a bit to get the red.
yeah. It's just I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah. Hopefully, I think it's sorted out in the interval.
They're gonna get changed in the prayer.
He's the only one paying, so we can give it to the Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna come. Get changed in the three.
They're all compatible. Hopefully, good. Put it like this. Then a bag can see the bag.
Can you find out?
Very awkward. You would just sit with that way.
Yeah. The competition. The competition. It's all in the morning.
Yes.
Really good fishing. Across the fire. Nice.
Very good.
Can't control my feet.
Saturday 28th and 29th, so we're trying to
or so maybe say let's make it next week. But so you just
Rogers.
the music
Resend the email. Oh yeah.
Well, thanks, Steve. Is there a box you could use?
I'm gonna use Wallace one. I'll use Wallace one because it's new vocal anyway, so. Siobhan Huston is going on.
Yes.
And the main people that's going to move down. That's nice about this race, you can actually move the queues just because that's a bit in the right up there. Yeah, handy.
Yeah, he's up there with the lift.
Which one? Probably not. Which one? Probably no, just no, I don't actually know.
Oh yeah, he was a good friend of mine. He's what one doing camera.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be starting in a few minutes. Just to let you know, the toilets are up the right-hand side if anybody needs to take a break just before the show gets going. We don't plan to have an interval. So we'll be going in about 7 or 8 minutes. Thanks very much. Good evening, everybody. You're very welcome to the Church of Immaculate Conception here in Rathcormac for what we think is going to be an absolutely fantastic evening's entertainment. A few housekeeping messages first. Please turn off the mobile phones, or at the very least put them on silent. Exits are at the rear where you came in, and left and right. The toilets are to your right. And that concludes my air hostess duties for tonight. Please sit back, enjoy the show, and we'll chat to you later.
Oh, sisters, let's go. to pray.
In our world of war and hunger, in our sea of discontent, we pray to God our Father, peace unto the world. When we take for granted all we have, when we see there is no way to survive without the help of God, peace unto the world. Hallelujah, hallelujah, peace unto the world. Hallelujah, hallelujah, peace unto the world. Be with us, Lord, we need you at the break of every day. Give us strength to carry on, Lord, we need you so. Let us show our love for you in everything we do. Let us walk in your presence, Lord, we need you so. Hallelujah, hallelujah, Lord, we need you so. Hallelujah, hallelujah, Lord, we need you so. In the quiet of the evening, when the sun is going down, we thank God for all our blessings. Glory to our God, for we know He's always in our hearts. He's with us night and day. God is love and full of mercy. Glory to our God. Hallelujah, hallelujah. 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 Glory to our God.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Helen Ireland, and it is my great privilege and honour, on behalf of the Sinead Carney Line Treatment Committee, to welcome you all here this evening. We really do appreciate your support, so thank you very much for coming. But we have one other special guest who's following the show tonight, and that's Sinead herself. Sinead and her family are watching us on the internet from upstate New York. So Sinead, we hope you enjoyed the show. Everybody's here to support you and hope you enjoy it. So as you can see, we have no set, no curtain. So you just have to bear with us a little bit as we take our acts on and off during the evening. And you're welcome to chat as we're setting up, and that hopefully helps you with the enjoyment. The show is about 2 hours and we won't have an interval, we'll try and keep going to the end. And Catherine, who's much more tuned into music than I am, will fill you in on a bit more of the entertainment that's lined up this evening.
Hi guys, how are you? You're very welcome. So as Helen said, so we're off already, thanks to the ladies who were brilliant. So we're going to have a display of the local singers, a few dancers, a few stories from faces I'm sure you'll recognise, and a brass band as well, and of course the headline act, shall we say, Luca Bloom, and we're delighted that he could come all the way down from Croke Park to see us today. So to get us going, we're going to start off with a man who I'm sure you're all familiar with as well. So he's a native of Cana, but he has spent a lot of his adult life in America, being heavily influenced by Joe Pass, I'm told, a great jazz guitarist. And more recently, he's known for playing in the Langer Band, if anyone has heard of the Langer Band. Sorry, God. I asked Father Michael could I say Langer earlier and he said it was okay. Alright.
Absolution has been arranged in advance.
Exactly, yeah. So Mo was a very busy man and he's on his way to another gig straight after this, so we're delighted he could fit us into his schedule, and without further ado, we'll leave Mo entertain you. Thanks very much.
Okay, thank you for that wonderful introduction. And I won't do any Joe Pass tonight. I'll just do 2 songs. And before we go any further, it's a great honour to be here tonight because I know Sinead. She's one of my top guitar students, and she's a great musician. And I know she's watching this. And enjoy your time in New York. And I know you're there for serious business, but enjoy your time. And I'm going to do a song here. First one by Richard Thompson, a song called The Dimming of the Day. This old house is falling down round my ear. I'm drowning a tear. When all my will is gone, you hold me sway. I need you at the dinner of today. You pull me like the moon pulls on the tide. You know just where I keep my better side. What days have come to keep you far apart? A broken promise, a broken heart, and all the bonny birds have wheeled away. I need you at the dinner of today.
tonight. You'll be my confidant. I see you on the street in company. Why don't you come and ease your mind of me? I'm moving for the night we steal away. I need you at the dinner of the day. I need you at the dinner of today. Okay, I'm going to finish up my segment here with an old gospel song, which is very fitting for the beautiful establishment we're in here, a sacred building. And it's a song called I'll Fly Away. And if that first song, Down to the River to Pray, you might have, if you've seen the film Oh Brother Where Art Thou, which was instrumental in bringing roots music and old-timey music back into the fore. This song is from the same film, but it's from originally recorded by the Carter family in the 20s. One bright morning when this life is over, I'll fly away to a land on God's western shore. I'll fly away. I'll fly away, oh glory. I'll fly away. When I die, hallelujah, bye-bye. I'll fly away. When the shadows of this life gone, fly away. Like a bird from its prison bars, I'll fly away. I'll fly away, oh glory. I'll fly away. When I die, hallelujah, bye-bye. I'll fly away. Oh, glory and joy will be mine. I'll fly away. No more cold iron shackles on my feet. I'll fly away. I'll fly away, oh glory. I'll fly away. When I die, hallelujah, I'll fly away. Just a few more weary days, I'll fly away to a land where joy will never cease. I'll fly away. I'll fly away, oh glory. I'll fly away. When I die, hallelujah, bye-bye. I'll fly away. I'll fly away, oh glory. I'll fly away. When
Good evening, everybody, and good evening, special welcomes to Sinead, all the way over in New York. Fiona and I are going to play 2 sets for you tonight. First one is Braveheart. It's the wedding theme from the film Braveheart. I'm sure some of you might be aware of it. It's actually a lovely piece, and we hope you enjoy it. So that was Braveheart, and we're now going to just finish up with a set of reels. Who's going to start off on the concertina, and then I'm just going to join in for Maggie's pancakes. Hope you enjoy this one too. Good evening, everyone, and I'll be singing 2 songs tonight. Feels Like Home and Danny Boy, and I hope you enjoy it. Something in your eyes makes me want to lose myself. Makes me want to lose myself in your arms. There's something in your voice makes my heart beat fast. Hope this feeling lasts the rest of my life. And if you knew how lonely my life has been, and how long I've been so alone. And if you knew how I wanted someone to come along and change my life the way you've done, it feels like home to me. It feels like home to me. It feels like I'm all the way back where I come from. It feels like home to me. It feels like home to me. It feels like I'm all the way back where I belong. A window breaks down a long dark street, and a siren wails in the night. But I'm more
Danny boy, the pipes are calling from glen to glen and down the mountainside. The summer's gone and all the flowers are dying. 'Tis you must go and die inside. But come me back when summer's in the meadow, or when the valley's hushed and white with snow. 'Tis I'll be here in sunshine or in shadow. Oh, Danny boy, I love you so. And if you come when all the flowers are dying, and I am dead, as dead I well may be, you'll come and find the place where I am lying, and kneel and say an Ave there for me. And I shall hear the soft new tread above me, and all my dreams will warmer, sweeter be. And you'll not fail to tell me that you love me, and I shall sleep in peace until you come to me.
Right, we're really going now. So that was fantastic stuff from Mo, and especially the girls, Fiona. Can't see the all right, guys, you were super. That was brilliant. And Fiona's on her way to Irish College, she tells me. So thanks very much for stopping on your way. And that was brilliant as well. Very fantastic stuff. All right, this man beside me. Perfect. Yeah, I'll talk slowly. So this man here beside me is one of Ireland's best respected contemporary folk artists. Writing and performing his own songs for the past 4 decades. Am I right? Right? No. Actually didn't hear me, just wanted it. Okay. He still brings his limitless passion and energy to his music. Currently in the middle of his 21st album. Yeah. Having travelled and brought his songs to all corners of the globe, it was with real excitement and pleasure that we welcome.
About another 2 minutes.
Oh, I'm going to tell you.
You never told him I was Danny O'Donnell's brother. Fantastic. What a thrill. This has been a great day, and it's only warming up. And I'll tell you later on why it's been such a great day for me personally. But You know, I've been touring around the world for a long time. I've never had a job. And I just write songs and sing them. Travel around the world, everywhere that has electricity. And you know, you come home from tours of Australia and America and Germany and Holland and Belgium, and it's beautiful to be able to sing songs in Amsterdam and San Francisco and New York and Sydney and exotic places like Galway and Hamburg and Berlin and Brussels. But year after year I'd be saying to people, when will I ever get a chance to sing in Rathcormac? So, I know Sinead, I hit the big time. I finally hit the big time. My debut performance in the People's Republic of Rathcormac. Happy out. So, now I know Sinead is watching from New York, and ain't that an amazing thing about technology? I'm not a huge fan of everything to do with technology only because it baffles me. But every now and then something happens and you kind of go, wow, this is one of these moments when technology is kind of cool. And this is one of those moments. So thanks to you, Sinead, for creating this opportunity for me to sing a few songs in Rathcormac. This is not the best summer we've ever had. Last year was spectacular. The year before was equally spectacular. And before that, the last great summer I remember was 1995, 20 years ago. In July 1995, we had 7 consecutive days of 22 degrees. People were passing out in this environment. And I was down in a beautiful place called Ballyvaughan trying to write songs. And I'm one of these fellas, I find it very hard to write songs when the sun comes out, because like everyone else, I want to just go out and play. I don't want to sit indoors and try and be all deep and meaningful. Very hard to be deep and meaningful when the sun comes out. I write much better songs in the winter. So I was down in Ballyvaughan, and I was on this beach every day called Bishop's Quarter Beach on the Kinvara Road outside of Ballyvaughan. And every day I was trying to write songs, and I was there for 2 weeks, and I only succeeded in writing 1 song, which isn't great. But it's okay if you only succeed in writing 1 song, as long as it's a good one. Across the sand, stones and the shells, I went down to the sea. And the golden-haired ballerina came down, swam along with me. We were strangers out on the ocean. Somehow China stayed ashore, and I watched the ballerina dive and dance down to the floor. Ballerina, ballerina, water, ballerina, 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 water, ballerina. As the sun went down on the ocean, and and the night our time did steal. We swam on in salty heaven. It was too good to be real. So I left her a silver dolphin in a place where she could sing. So that one day out at her swimming, she might remember me. Ballerina, ballerina, water, ballerina, 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 water, ballerina. Water ballerina with such golden curly hair. She is gone now, like the summer, to a beach in God knows where. Thank you. After living in different places in different cities for many, many years, about 12 or 13 years ago, I built myself a little hacienda in the Costa del Bog in Deep Kildare, where I became a trainee bogman, having been a townie up to that. Townie and a bogman, very different people. So after a while in this beautiful part of County Kildare, I decided to write a song to celebrate what it is to be a bogman. You never know what's going to happen to a song, ladies and gentlemen. I was singing this song very happily around the place for a few years, and then about 2 years ago, a wonderful thing happened. I got a phone call from above in Dublin from himself, Christy. You see that song you wrote about the bogman? I know the one you're talking about. Love that song. Oh, great, I'm delighted. Fair play to you. Happy days. 3 months later, the phone rings again. You see that song you wrote about the bogman? I'm thinking of learning it. Fantastic news. Brilliant. Off you go. 3 months later, the phone rings again. You see that song you wrote about the bogman that I love so much that I'm learning? Would you mind if I changed a few of the words? Absolutely no problem whatsoever. Bring your own fantastic memory to bear. Bring your own life's experience. Remember all those times you spent in the bog, pretending to be working. Make it your own, bro. 3 months later, the phone rings again. You see that song you wrote about the bogman that I'm learning, that I'm after changing a few of the words around? Would you mind if I change the name of it? Steady on there. Absolutely no problem whatsoever. Call it whatever you like. We got a good result, ladies and gentlemen. Not only did he learn the song, he recorded it on his last album. He called his last album Where I Come From, based on a song called I'm a Bogman by Luca. This was a beautiful result for me, ladies and gentlemen, because Luca gets all the royalties. Happy days, win-win situation. I'm a bogman. I'm a bogman. So many people Look at the bog as a place that just lies dead. Nothing to do with the body, nothing to give to the head. Take me with the heather and the moss grow. Turf lies row after row out there in the sun to dry. I breathe it in as I pedal on by with the kids and the dogs mucking together. Bring it in the turf no matter what the weather. I'm a bog man. Deep down, it's where I come from. I'm a bog man. Deep down, it's where I come from. I'd love to see Arizona or the West Australian sands, but my heart belongs to those precious wetlands. No matter where your traveling takes you, the bog will never leave you. Some people look for God above. Down to the bog, I found love where the heather and the moss grow. Turf lies row after row out there in the sun to dry. I breathe it in as I pedal on by with the kids and the dogs mucking together. Bring the turf no matter what the weather. I'm a bog man. Deep down, it's where I come from. I'm a bog man. I'm a bog man. Deep down, it's where I come from. You love a cup of tea by the turf fire, arms around your heart's desire. Two you looking out at the midland night, the shooting stars, the satellites. Turf smell warms hearts, the hoping, the kissing stars. Bungalows surround you, a beautiful place to go to. Hey, I'm a bog man. Hey, I'm a bog man. I'm a bog man. Deep down, it's where I come from. I'm a bog man. 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 Such a great thing to be writing songs and singing them. Travelling to exotic places like Rathcormac to sing your songs. You try to write the songs with a good heart, and then you take them away with you. You pack them off, and you take them out and try and sing them with a good heart for people. Hope to make that beautiful connection. It makes it all worthwhile. And what sometimes can be a magical thing, if you produce a song and maybe people are open to singing it with you. Because when that happens, you get this lovely sense of belonging and togetherness, which is what songs and music are all about. It means that everywhere you go, as long as you're singing the songs, you'll always meet your tribe. And that's what this song is about, your tribe. A song called Tribe. Whoa, where is my tribe? Whoa, where is my tribe? Whoa. Okay. 2 times, where is my tribe? 3 times. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I hope the rain holds off just for today. I hope it doesn't rain on your parade. Kick up your white heels, wave your flags around. Kick up your white heels, parading in our town. Whoa, where is my tribe? Wow, where is my child? Wow, not too bad. All around the side streets, needles look for veins, where bullets found their mark in old rebellion. Others stand saluting, saying, this is who I am, a piece of cloth, a field, an island. Wow, where is my child? Wow, where is my child? Wow. It's beautiful. I hope Sinead can hear that because you're singing really nice. Joyce lies in Zurich, Beckett lies in France. What anthem has a tune to their dance? Who is my tribe? Is it only green? Or is it in the rainbow of my dreams? Wow, where is my child? Wow, where is my child? Wow, lovely. My tribe is a swallow flying to be home. My tribe is a heron who never feels alone. My tribe is in Pine Ridge. My tribe's in Alice Springs. My tribe is in the heartbeat of all things. Wow, where is my tribe? Wow, where is my tribe? Wow. Home's a place inside, I take it with me. I meet my tribe wherever I may be. It's good to lay your head down outside, and it's good to dance around with the tribe. Wow, where is my tribe? Wow, where is my tribe? Wow. I'd love to sing you a brand new song, if that's okay. Because last week, I spent the week below in Clonakilty, just outside Clonakilty in a village called Timoleague, where there's a beautiful studio there, and I'm going to be making my 21st album in County Cork. I might call it Rebel. You could name for an album, actually. But anyway, every 2 years I'd normally be going off to Australia to sing there, and there was a festival in a place called Byron Bay, and I'd be singing there and other places. And the Byron Bay Festival is Easter, and I was meant to go this year, but it just didn't happen. It was an unusual thing because I found myself, I woke up over in the Scanner in County Clare where I live now, and I woke up on Easter Sunday, and I had this strange feeling of sadness, funnily enough. It's the first time I ever felt sad for a place that wasn't Ireland. It's unusual because we're very good at writing songs about how much we miss Ireland. It's unusual to hear an Irish fella writing a song about somewhere that other than Ireland that he kind of misses. Am I going on too much? No. I do get carried away and I lose all sense of time. 3 years is a long, long time to miss someone you love. But that I might never see you again is not worth thinking of. There were golden evenings on South Fremantle's shore. Everything about her says love is what living is for. And I hope you're waiting for me, as foolish as that seems. Sometimes deep in the night I see you in my dreams, where the Indian Ocean sun lays her golden cloak on the sand. We steal time as much as we can. Australia. Distance doesn't mean a thing when I imagine you. Close my eyes and breathe you in. Australia. Nothing's perfect in this world, neither you nor me. Hand in hand on South Beach Road is where I'd love to be. And I hope you're waiting for me, as foolish as that seems. Sometimes deep in the night I see you in my dreams, where the Indian Ocean sun lays her golden cloak on the sand. We steal time as much as we can. Australia. I miss you more than you know, and more than I can say. Oh, to walk on South Beach Road with you again someday. I have a song I have to sing or I won't be too popular in the Power household. This is what I call a lucky song. Because sometimes songs can be a bit of a pain in the neck. You can be working very hard for weeks or months or even years, and sometimes for whatever reason, unknown reason, you're not able to close the deal and finish the song. It just won't come. And you have to throw them ones back in the river, hope somebody else will take it out of the river and finish it off and send it out into the world. But this is one I was lucky with, because the moment the inspiration for the song came, I sat down, and for about a half an hour, it was like being in a dream. And at the end of the half an hour, there was the song completely finished. And it's funny, they're often the best ones, really. You know, my mother was an amazing woman. When she was 33 years old, she became a widow. Our father died and we were all kids. Very, very powerful woman. And growing up with my mother, I learned a very simple thing. If a woman who also happens to be a mother rings you up and says, "Would you give us a dig out?" you're inclined to move fairly quick. So when Marie asked me would I be interested in coming to sing a few songs in Rathcormac, I instantly thought of my mother and went, "Yep, no problem, I'll be there." In the city of Chicago, as the evening shadows fall, there are people dreaming of the hills of Donegal. 1847 was the year it all began. Deadly pains of hunger drove 1,000,000 from this land. They journeyed not for glory, their motive wasn't greed. A voyage of survival far across the stormy sea. To the city of Chicago, as the evening shadows fall, there are people dreaming of the hills of Donegal. Some of them knew fortune, some of them knew fame, more of them knew hardship, died upon the plains. They spread throughout the nation, they rode the railroad cars, brought their songs and music to ease their lonely hearts. To the city of Chicago, as the evening shadows fall, there are people dreaming of the hills of Donegal. Some of them knew fortune, some of them knew fame, more of them knew hardship, died upon the plains. They spread throughout the nation, they rode the railroad cars, brought their songs and music to ease their lonely hearts. To the city of Chicago, as the evening shadows fall, there are people dreaming of the hills of Donegal. You should sing a chorus for Sinead there. Okay. To the city of Chicago, as the evening shadows fall, there are people dreaming of the hills of Donegal. 1847 was the year it all began. Deadly pains of hunger drove 1,000,000 from this land. Many wonderful singers and musicians who are going to to sing for and play for you. What an amazing concert this is, and what an amazing thing a community is. This is just such a great example. When the Celtic Tiger was in full flow, there was a sense about the place that the Irish had kind of lost the run of themselves and maybe become a nation of Mayfainers, and that life became about accumulation of wealth, etc., etc. But it's really on nights like this that I remember what an amazing country Ireland is capable of being when people come together for nights like this. So I'm really honoured and privileged to be here. Thank you very much. Now this song, oh my God, this is my favourite song at the moment. I was doing a gig there up in a place called Leixlip, on the borders of Kildare and Dublin, but very much a Kildare town, about a month ago. And I was talking about Kildare and how much I love Kildare, and no matter where I am in the world, I know I'm a Kildare man, and blah, 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 blah. And after I did my gig, I met a man who turned out to be the manager of the Kildare minor football team. And he said, I like the way you talk about Kildare. Is there any chance you'd come in to a training session some night and we get together, this whole squad? I was terrified he was going to ask me if I could talk out like that. Number one, I'm overage. Would you just sing a couple of songs for them and talk about Kildare? Anyway, to make a long story short, this next song has become the anthem of the Kildare Miners. And it's such a happy, beautiful thing. And I was with them in Croke Park the day they beat Dublin in the semi-final 2 weeks ago. I was in the dressing room with them. I was out on the field with them when they went out onto the field. And I watched them. And actually the first game I saw them playing was beating Dublin in the Leinster semi-final 2 weeks ago. And I was supposed to go to the final today. We were playing Longford at 12 o'clock today. And I said, lads, I'd really love to go to that game, but I have a huge gig in County Cork tonight. But I brought them to Bridget's Well on Friday instead, and it was a very special evening. And they went to Dublin today and became the Leinster champions. I'm big into Bridget. Bridget's crosses, Bridget's flames, Bridget's wells. And I was asked to write a song at the start of the recession. A song to maybe try and lift people's spirits if they were having a struggle. And help people see the great light that is inside every one of us. Now this is one of them songs that actually only works if you sing. I've noticed in the time I've been on stage, there's been unbelievable singing from my right hand side over here. So this time around I want to get it in stereo. The whole room, Ollie. And once again, this song is for you, Sinead. Sending you all our best wishes and love. Out of the cold, dark winter space, we come together, looking for Bridget's grace. We dip our open hands deep into the well, where our rivers run to. Who can tell? Who can tell? We warm our hearts and faces in the heat of the burning flame. Something about our spirit never stays the same. Don't be afraid of the light that shines within you. Don't be afraid of the light that shines within you. Don't be afraid of the light that shines within you, within you. So many lies and shadows with so much to give away. Brilliant dreams in waiting to see the light of day. We step up to the well at the dawn of springtime. When we go our way, we let the light shine. Let your light shine. Don't be afraid of the light that shines within you. Come on.
Don't be afraid of the light that shines within you. Don't be afraid of the light that shines.
I hear you.
Don't be afraid of the light that shines.
Let your light protect you. Let your light direct you. Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid of the light that shines within you.
Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid of the light that shines within you.
Don't be afraid of the light that shines within you. Don't be afraid of the light that shines. Light that shines within you.
Have a great night. Thank you.
Allow me to do one more. Thank you very much. It's not too often I get a chance to sing in a church. It's such a beautiful thing to do, and thank you very much. So I just thought of a song I'd love to sing, because it's a song about people walking together for each other. I learned it from the legendary one and only Count John McCormack. But obviously I don't sing it like him. But I do my best, because, you know, at the end of the day, it's all about the song. And if you don't mind, I'm going to do it without the sound system, because I just love hearing the voice in the church.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I'll walk beside you through the world today, while dreams and songs and flowers bless your way. I'll look into your eyes and hold your hand. I'll walk beside you through the golden land. I'll walk beside you through the world tonight, beneath the starry skies ablaze with light. Within your soul love's tender words I'll have. I'll walk beside you through the eventide. I'll walk beside you through the passing years, through days of cloud and sunshine, joys and tears. And when the great call comes, the sunset gleams, I'll walk beside you to the land of dreams.
We'll be talking about that in the Power household for a long time. Mammy's very happy as well, she's delighted. So, would you probably explain how Barry came down? I should probably have said it at the start, how he came to know Barry. Melissa was singing one day, as she does randomly in Clare, and they became friends, and then Melissa got him a gig in the Triskel, and myself and Mam went down to him and he sang that song, and honestly, the hairs were up on the back of my neck and same thing, even more, so that was fantastic. Thank you.
So while we're clearing the stage and getting ready for the next act, I have a message that Morris and Claire sent me an email yesterday that they'd like read out tonight. So it's a message of gratitude. They say, we want to thank Marine Power for organising tonight's event, and all the performers, especially Luca Bloom, for giving their time and wonderful talent. We also want to thank all the people who organised all the other fundraising events, and everyone who has supported them so generously. We appreciate too that work is continuing in organising other events that are yet to come. The level of involvement by so many people and what this community has done for us surpassed our highest hopes and expectations since we asked for help a little over 6 weeks ago. All the prayers, good wishes, cards and support from people continue to be a huge source of strength to Sinead and ourselves. We'll be eternally grateful. Sinead started her treatment this week. There's a long road ahead, and we ask that you continue to pray for her return to health, and that she will again be able sometime in the future to live a fulfilling life in this caring community that we are so fortunate to belong to. Kindest regards, Morris and Claire. And of course, we're delighted that Killian and Aisling are here with us tonight as well, and Cliona is in New York with the rest of the family. As a committee involved over the last 6 weeks, we have been just overwhelmed by the support that we've got from so many people and so many events. At least 20 events have been organised so far, and about 120 people have been involved in putting those events together. And there are still many more events to come between now and the end of September. We have our big golf classic later in the week, so any golfers here, if you haven't got your tee time, Kathleen is here, you can connect with her during the evening. We also have a big session next Sunday evening in Benskins, a poker classic the following Friday, and Monday the 3rd of August sees a track session in the Adair School and a nomination race in Youghal Dog Track. We have a couple of big events coming up in September as well. One is the Mud Run on the 13th. That's one, if you haven't entered, you should have a serious think about that. That's going to be some fun. 5 kilometres up and down fields, over rivers, under bridges. It's going to be great crack. And there's also a cycle and a few other events, and the details of which we don't have just at this point. As I say, the fundraising has been going really well, and we are very close to the initial target of 50,000, which we set for parish fundraising 6 weeks ago. So thank you very much for that. It's been just marvellous to see so many people involved in so many ways, all ages, age groups, everybody putting their shoulder to the wheel. And I'd like special mention for our teenager Ben Hogan, who put on a model farm display in the hall last Sunday, and it was a huge success and a great turnout. But not forgetting all the other events that go on as well. The people who climbed Carrantoohil, the clay pigeon shoe, the sheepdog trials, and the 5K run and the family fun day. And we've had all sorts of other events, cards, rings, coffee mornings, yoga, dancing with Derek, dancing last night in the Rathcormac Inn, bag packs, the list goes on. So thank you to everybody who has organised an event or supported an event. And as Claire and Mara said, what a wonderful community it is that we live in. Thank you all very much.
Now is the fun bit. If you'd like to just dig out your ticket stub, so that half of the ticket that you had as you were coming in. We just have a few spot prizes left. Oh yeah, and Kathleen is there. Can we now, Kathleen? Would you so kindly present the prizes to the winners? Okay, so drum roll please. So number 72. Number 72? So I don't have to do the whole salmon ticket. 72, perfect. Yeah, 72. Okay, the next ticket so is 215, so 215. Oh. The next ticket after that then is number 38, 38. 38? 38? Two more. Okay, so the next one so is 52, 52. And the next one after that then is 74, so 74. Yeah, 74, yeah. Another one. Fantastic. Fierce lucky boy here at the front. Okay, and next one, so 320, so 320. And 81. 81? So 320 and 81, do we have it? Did we get 320? Yeah, perfect. All right, the next one, so 20, 20, and 147, so 147. Yeah. Yeah, just, and 147. Okay, the next one so is 124, so 124. And 290, 290. So thanks to the choir for donating one of the lovely spot prizes. 105, 105. And 339, 339. There's plenty of wine left, don't worry, there's loads of it. $105 and 339. Do we get 105 and 339? 339, perfect, yeah. And 54, 54, and 256, 256. Yeah, good man. So 256, yeah. Okay. Three. So we need one more afterwards. So 106, 106, and 48, 48. Last two bottles, lads. 48 and 106. Lovely. The last bottle of wine and a lovely CD, so 230, 230, and 252, 252. We have 252 and 230. Two, 230 and 252. Don't worry, you don't have to join in. Take the wine and go. No? Oh, perfect. And I will. So 230, 230. No? Did you change your mind? One again. Is that right? We're taking one more? Okay, right. Going. Got it. Right. 73. 73. Oh, 73. Will we leave? Okay, right. Okay. Yeah, keep it right. Oh, we have it here. Oh, deadly. Spotlight and everything. Thank you, God. Lovely. Guys, thanks a million. Spot prizes for the girls. Okay, these lovely ladies and behind me up here, the H-Ridge Academy of Dance. All right, and I'll leave them take it.
Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. It's an absolute honour to be invited to be here and participating in such a lovely, lovely occasion as it is tonight. We are the Irish Academy of Irish Dancing, and we were very lucky a few years ago to cross paths with Melissa Power and her family, and we have remained great friends ever since. And we were absolutely thrilled that she picked up the phone and asked us to be part of such a special evening as tonight. So we're delighted to see that it's house full, and I'm sure you're having a wonderful, wonderful time. Now, the dance that you just saw is called the Three Tunes, in Irish, the Three Fuin, and for any of you that are musically inclined, you would have heard the actual Three Tunes, which is the real jig and hornpipe. That dance from the north of Ireland, and it's one of our favourites, the Three Fuin, the Three Tunes. Now we're going to continue this time. This is Kieran in the middle, and he's going to dance for you a hard reel. Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Now you're going to hear a lot of rhythm, and we have a beautiful stage put up especially for us tonight. So thank you so much. It means an awful lot to have a lovely floor. You're going to hear a lot of rhythm now for the next dance on Corn Fiaba, the hornpipe. Thank you very, very much indeed. We'll await this, ladies and gentlemen. So as we arrive at our final dance, we want to say thank you so much for being such a warm audience, and we hope that you enjoyed our little presentation as much as we enjoyed presenting it to you. So clap your hands now as the Athlete Academy of Irish Dancing sings Slow On. Enjoy the rest of your evening, I've no doubt you will, as they finish with a battery.
Okay, so these lovely people behind me are the Mayfield Brass Band, and they will be under the baton of Liam Nolan. And this year, their 30th anniversary. So tonight, they're going to play 3 pieces for us. So they will start with a march. Slave burn. I said it wrong. Did I say it right this time? Did I get it right? Slave burn. Yes. Okay. And then they're going to play Gabriel's Oboe from the movie The Mission. And then finally, they're going to finish with a Neil Diamond medley. Yes. All right. Basically, just leave the guys set up, and then the Mayfield Brass Band. All right, give me one more. And that was lovely, wasn't it? Whoa. Lovely. Thanks as well for being so accommodating. We had to make a wee few changes, and they were very good to say that they'd come on later than we had said to them. So thanks very much for that, guys. That was lovely. Okay, so next up we have Anya O'Flynn, and she's going to sing for us To Make You Feel My Love, and the Ada Cassidy version of Songbird. So Anya hails from Castlines, and she tells me she's been singing since she was about 6, but I think I remember her singing when she was even younger. She's fantastic. So she's a really enchanting voice. So please give a warm welcome to Anya O'Flynn.
Know the score. world to you. I'd never be calm, 'cause I feel that when I'm with you, it's alright. I know it's alright. And the songbirds keep singing like they know the score. And I love you, I love you like never before, like never before, like never before. When the rain is blowing in your face and the whole world is on your case, I could offer you a warm embrace to make you feel my love. When the evening shadows and the stars appear, and there is no one there to dry your tears, I could hold you for a million years to make you feel my love. I know you haven't made your mind up yet, but I would never do you wrong. I've known it from the moment that we met, no doubt in my mind where you belong. I go hungry, I go black and blue, I go crawling down the avenue. No, there's nothing that I wouldn't do to make you feel my love. The storms are raging on the rolling sea and on the highway of regret. The winds of change are blowing wild and free. You ain't seen nothing like me yet. I could make you happy, make your dreams come true. No, there's nothing that I wouldn't do. Go to the ends of the earth for you to make you feel my love, to make you feel my love.
And now we're being transported to the Garden of Eden.
Happiness, the greatest gift that I possess. I thank the Lord that I can rest with more than my share of happiness.
This is poetry. I never knew the Garden of Eden would be like this. I can do anything I like all day long. Fishing, shooting, water polo, anything I like. The only problem is when I try to play a little game of golf, you have to shout 4, but there's no need to shout 4 because there isn't even 3 or 2. There's only myself here. I do get a bit lonesome sometimes when I see all the creatures. There's 2 of every creature, 2 flying creatures, 2 creatures in the water, and 2 furry creatures and hairy creatures, and there's only 1 of me. I do get a bit lonely. But I said to God, God says, is there any chance you could make a companion or a friend for me? And he said he'd do something about it Wednesday, but he didn't. When I woke up this morning, I had a few staying at my side, as if I was missing something, but I presumed it's because I was getting hip replaced. There's no change. But then today, I saw a strange creature, a different kind of a creature. Not like the animals, not like the fish, a different creature, but a strange creature. It followed me around the garden all day going, yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't know what it was. It was a different kind of a creature. And it kept putting names on all the other creatures, even if they didn't want names. So I got fed up with it, and I said, and blew my face on, yeah. So I told it to go away, and then it started making strange noises. And the next thing, there was water came out of 2 holes in its face. So I sent it away over there.
Such a beautiful place. And this is just my 2nd day here, and I'm so happy. There is so much to do and so much to see. There's mountains and lakes and rivers. I can see my reflection in the pond, and I know I look beautiful. But I have seen all the other creatures here. This place is full of creatures and flowers and fruit. And I can spend the day, and I am very good at naming the creatures. I have a name for every single one of them so far. Now there are lions and tigers and monkeys, and then there are horses and cows and small animals, dogs. The dogs are just lovely, and you can make them do tricks and all that. Now there is one particular creature, but I don't really know what to call it. I haven't got the name yet. Now, first I thought it was a monkey. But then I knew it wasn't a monkey because it was too stupid. Anyway, it didn't have hair on its head. So I said, it can't be a monkey. Then I was following it yesterday and it kind of growled at me. So I said, maybe it's a lion. But then when I examined it more closely, I saw it didn't have hair in its face. So it couldn't be a lion. Then I thought it might be a zebra, but it didn't have any stripes. Oh, I just don't know what to call it. And it has no personality. Really grumpy person. Doesn't want. It made me cry, actually, yesterday. I think I would call it a grub. That's what I call it. I think that's what I do. I call it a grub. All right.
Have dinner. I'd say probably fit for here till next week. Boring, boring.
How are you, Grumpy?
Who are you to talk? Going around naming all the little creatures. You'd swear you knew everything. calling creatures names, even if they don't want names. Yesterday I had you saying you called something an old cow. That's not a nice thing to call anything.
But it was an old cow, you have to admit. I like calling creatures names, and I'm very good at it.
You think you are very smart, don't you?
Yes.
I am smarter than you.
What makes you think you'll be smarter than me?
Because I am 6 days older than you.
Well, I'm very sensitive, as well as being smart.
Sensitive. But you just annoy me. I wish you just go away.
I am not going to go away just yet, but I will go when I'm ready. Now, I love the moon. Did I tell you about the moon?
Oh, you did.
I saw that last night.
You're going to tell me now.
I saw the moon last night. And I really love the moon. I'd love if there were 6 moons there, and stars as well. Now, it was sliding down a bit, all right, but I got over it. Now, I go away. Oh, I must talk to God.
And what happened to the moon?
The moon was gone this morning. Somebody stole it.
No, nobody stole the moon, stupid. 'Twill be back tonight and the stairs.
How do you know that?
Because I am smart. For God's sake, go away. Don't be annoying me, playing with me.
I will talk to God, and I'll tell him we have to improve him. I don't think he has quite finished him yet. There's a lot of work to be done. I suggest a few of improvements. Now, maybe if I wasn't as smart, if I was more stupid, I don't think he likes me being smart. So I'll put on my new hat, and I'll act a little bit more stupid. Let's see what you think. Well,
what?
What do you think?
Of your what?
My hat.
Well, if one of those tall animals that you call a giraffe comes along, he could well eat your head and head.
I don't know what to say to you. You're always finding fault with me.
I am not finding fault. I asked God for a companion that would be friendly to me and nice to me, not something that was continuously going to
But I think I will talk to God myself, because the only one I have to talk to is the serpent. And
you should not talk to the serpent. God said not to talk to the serpent.
Well, he's good fun. I don't trust him, but he's good fun.
Where are you going now?
I was going to talk to the serpent. I wasn't. I was going to talk to God, because God told me to ask him if I had something special. So I'm going to pray to
We
God.
pray to God for perseverance and
I will pray for a nice companion.
And I will pray for something that I can stand.
Such a good looking woman. You know that fills my heart with pride. Life is so surprised. I think it's and if you listen to what I'm talking about, we're talking about what an angel on inside.
Good evening, my name is Adam. I'm a man.
Oh, hello, how are you? My name is Eve. I'm a woman.
Yes.
Had you a good day
I
today?
had a very good day. I'm a man, so I do things that men will do. Jobs like farming and driving the tractor, feeding cows, and milking cows. Not women's work. I'm a man, and I do all those things every day. Every day I do those things. I slave 6 and 7 days a week, and I never leave the farm because I'm a man. Did you have a nice day?
I had a lovely day. Thank you very much, Anne. Now, I was doing women's work. That's very useful. So I'm quite tired today, actually. I had a very busy day.
Useful work.
Yeah, useful work. Now, this morning I caught some butterflies.
Useful work.
Beautiful butterflies. Now, they were on in the cabbage, so that was useful. And I collected some flowers, and then I had got some fruit, And I was going
Any amount of fruit here?
a lot of fruit, beautiful fruit altogether. And I was going to make a little pie with that. Then I went for a rest because I needed a rest. My complexion was a little bit red, so I said I lied down.
And did you meet anyone? But you couldn't meet anyone, there's only the two of us here.
Well, not really.
You meant not really?
No, I didn't.
Did you meet anyone or didn't you meet anyone?
How do you mean, did you meet him?
Did you talk to anyone?
Well, I just had a small chat with the serpent.
The serpent?
Yes.
The fellow that goes,
Yes.
didn't God warn us not to talk to the serpent?
Well, I like the serpent. He's great fun.
Fun. God told us not to talk to the serpent.
Would you stop shouting?
I am not shouting.
Yes, you are.
I am not shouting. God Almighty, all the things that are here.
I had a great chat with the serpent. He is very funny. And he told me there is a place where I could have great fun. And I would meet loads of people that I would
expect
here in another place.
We are here in the Garden of Eden. And we have all we want. There is
but there's another place.
There is no other place.
Yes, he told me. See, the serpent told me down below.
Did he tell you anything about yourself?
He said I was beautiful.
Didn't
God, he said I was clever.
Didn't God warn us not to have anything to do with the serpent?
But he's fun. And he said I would go to a place where there was great, what's the word to use? Crack.
What's crack?
There isn't much crack here.
What's crack?
It's fun.
Fun? What's fun?
Well,
haven't you had a fun way on it?
Anyway, why are you getting into such a tizzy about him? I was just
toilet. Nothing. I came back after my dinner and I was looking at that apple tree there. The tree that God told us not to eat the apple. And where is the apple now? There it is gone.
Right? So
God said we can eat apples of any tree except apple. And the apple is gone off that tree.
Adam, please stop shouting.
I am not shouting. The apple, there was one apple on the tree that God told us not to eat.
Right, I took.
Did the serpent eat it? Did the serpent eat it?
Stop shouting. No, the serpent did not eat it.
Did you eat it?
No, I took the apple from the tree.
Did you eat the apple?
I did not. But if I put my
don't eat the apple. God said you were going to have an apple and you don't eat the apple. Didn't God tell us we could have any apple? Didn't God?
I am sick of listening to you.
What the God?
What will you do if I won't eat the apple? What will you do if I won't eat the apple?
Please don't eat the apple.
What will you do for me?
I'll do anything for you. Don't eat the apple.
So could I go shopping every week and buy some clothes? I have nothing to wear.
You can, but don't eat the apple every week.
Could I have my hair done?
You can. I'll book flamingo legs every Monday.
Adam, dear, flamingo rights is closed on Monday.
Tuesday, so fucking Tuesday. But don't eat the apple. I beg you.
Could I go shopping?
You can.
Oh, there's another thing I'd like. Could you get down the moon from me? And the stars, just a few stars, and the moon just for a small while.
If you won't eat the apple,
if I don't eat the apple,
I've given the sun, moon, and stars.
Oh, isn't that fantastic?
Oh, don't eat the apple.
There's just one more thing.
I always will want to.
Will you marry me? And live in this beautiful garden of Eden forever and ever.
For God's sake, woman, will you eat the freaking apple?
Well, another great performance, guys. Thanks a million. Okay, we'll compose ourselves again. And we're going to have Bridie Cronin v. Carnig. We had fierce deliberation over what I was supposed to announce her as. Was it Bridie Carnig or was it Bridie Cronin? We decided on Bridie Cronin v. Carnig. Okay, so she's going to sing for us Dream the Impossible Dream, and I Could Have Danced All Night.
Thank you very much. How do I follow that? I don't know. But anyway, here goes. Thank you very, very much. It is a privilege and an honour to be asked to sing here for Sinead and for Maurice and Claire and the family. And I'd just also like to bring your attention to the fact that today is Sinead's grandmother's anniversary. So I'd like you to keep her in mind as well. So Kathleen Carney. Thank you all very much. One more song. Thank you.
Sleep tonight, you are all the jewels in my heart. Dance alright, and still I beg for more. And spread my wings into thousand things I've never done before. I never know it's so Before I start, I'm going to just say hi to Sinead and we wish you the very best of luck. Hope you're getting on well and we'll see you soon. So I'm going to switch things up a bit. I'm going to play some classical pieces on the piano. So I'm going to play a Mendelssohn Scherzo and I'm going to play a piece that I wrote myself as well called Apart from Home.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Normally when the Castlines men pass the ball in the front corner, there are holidays and stitches on the occasion of the big ball. But I know that I'm for everyone in Castlines in wishing Sinead and her family every luck and success in America, and hopefully that in the near future that she'll be back here hale and happy in her community that she calls home. I'll do two songs tonight. The first one is You Raise Me Up, and the second one, the Charlie Lansborough, What Colour Is the Wind? When I am down and all my soul so weary, when troubles come and my heart won't be, and I am still and wait here in the silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand a mountain. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. There is no life without its hunger. Each restless heart beats so imperfectly. But when you come and I am filled with wonder, you raise me up to more than I can see. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. What color is the wind, Daddy? Is it yellow, red, or blue? When he's playing with my hair, Daddy, does he do the same to you? When he's dying, does his color fade? Is a gentle breeze alive to shade? Just like each friendly sea, the wind feels blue to me. When the blackbird starts to sing, Daddy, do the flowers hear it too? When he's pouring out his heart, Daddy, tell me what do roses do? Do they cast their scent upon the air, and is fragrance just a rose in prayer, giving thanks to God above for the blackbird's song loud. Blow and blow while I'm free. My daddy says you're alive like me. I know each color, each shape and size. I've seen it all with my daddy's eyes. I know that grass is green, Daddy. I felt it with my toe. And snow is pure as white, Daddy. I've touched it with my nose. But my favorite color has to be the color of your love for me. And Daddy, I've been told that love is always gold. Blow and blow, wild and free. My daddy says you're a lot like me. My daddy says you're a lot like me. My father is the wind.
One, two. That was lovely, Morris. Thank you. And to Bridie and Grania as well. They were really special. It was lovely. It was lovely. Thanks, guys. We're nearly there. All right. I know there's a lot of sleepy heads, but there's no school in the morning, so we're okay. But for the people that are working, you can have a daydream during your lunch and just think of the happy times we had here, okay? You wouldn't get this in the marquee or anything, so. All right. Just before we finish up, just the thank yous have to be said to the people that have made this night possible. So there's so many. You can tell I haven't done this before. Helen had the clipboard and I had my flashcard. You need it now. Okay, so firstly to Father Michael, thank you so much for leaving us use the church and for all the practices that we had. It wasn't just tonight, he left us in, no bother, it was great. Thank you very much.
We might just spare the applause to the end, otherwise you'll be here for another half an hour, so just wait till the end and we'll do one big applause, if everybody's okay with that.
To Kathleen O'Regan and Kathleen Gunn, Rita Kelleher, Vincent Flynn, Paul Murphy, Pogo, Kieran, Marie Batt, and Helen Ireland. You're all fantastic. Your skills are amazing, and the energy and the enthusiasm that you put into everything just made everything run as smoothly and made everything look so pristine. And people commenting on the way and say they've never seen the church look like this before. It's great. So it's fantastic, guys. Thank you so much. And to Spar and Julie, thanks so much for selling our tickets. Without you, these lovely faces wouldn't be here. And also to Carmel for making the lovely buns for our performers. They were lovely. And big word has to be said to Marie, Mammy Power. This was her brainchild, and without you, we wouldn't be here. As Yuka said earlier, she kind of has a way with words of being that nice, gentle touch. She was able to ring people and in fairness, everybody was brilliant and said, yeah, no bother, we'll be there. But Mammy made all the calls and you made it happen now, so thanks. Finally, to our performers, to everybody that sung and played and entertained us tonight, you were amazing, and a great vibe was given of the community. It just really shows the skill and the talents that we actually have, and it's great. I know it's kind of sad circumstance to say for Sinead, but isn't it brilliant what we did tonight? Isn't it brilliant that we brought us all together and shows what we can do? And then to yourselves, there's a few sleepy heads, but thank you so much for coming out tonight, and it's great to have you here, and we hope you enjoyed it.
And just finally, on behalf of the committee, thank you all very much. Thanks for bearing with us. The show was a little longer than we planned, but I don't think any of you would have asked us to shop any of the guests or sharpen up any of the performances. But a special word of thanks to Marie. You're going to have to come up here on the stage, Marie. Marie Power really is the brainchild behind this. We are so indebted to her and her family for all the contacts that they have and for putting together this fantastic night. So, Muile Wigus, Marie, thanks very much. At the end, safe home, everybody, and you will get a chance to join in before you go, so I hope the voting cards are in good form with everybody. Thanks a million.
You take it away. Black is the color of my true love's hair. Her lips are like some roses fair. She's the sweetest smile and the gentlest hand, and I love the brow whereon she stands. I love my love, and it's well she knows. I love the ground whereon she goes. I hope and pray that the day will come when she and I might be as one. Black is the color of my true love's hair. Her lips are like some roses fair. She's the sweetest smile and the gentlest hand, and I love the ground whereon she stands. I go to the Clyde for to-morning week, for satisfied I ne'er can be. I write her a letter, just a few short lines, and solve her death 1,000 times. Black is the color of my true love's hair. Her lips are like some roses fair. She's the sweetest smile and the gentlest hand, and they love the road whereon she stands, and they love the road whereon she stands.
that e'er I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm that e'er I done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of it, to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. Oh, if I had money enough to spend, and leisure time to sit a while, there is a fair maid in this town that surely has my heart beguiled. Her rosy cheeks and ruby lips, I know she has my heart controlled. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. Oh, all the comrades ere I've had, they are sorry for my going away, and all the sweethearts ere I've had, they wish me one more day to stay. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, so I'll gently rise and I'll softly go. Good night and joy be to you all. Good night and joy be to you all.
Dulaman, when you be Dulaman, when you be Yahala, Dulaman, the fire, Dulaman, when you be Yahala. Dulaman, when you be Dulaman, when you be Yahala, Dulaman, the fire, Dulaman, when you be Yahala, when you be Dulaman, when you be Yahala, when you be Dulaman, when you be Yahala. Dulaman, the fire, Dulaman, when you be Yahala. Rakmiki Torch, Dulaman, Gelis, we broke it there, Dulaman, Dulaman, when you be Dulaman, when you be Yahala, Dulaman, the fire, Dulaman, when you be Yahala, when you be Dulaman, when you be Yahala, when you be Dulaman, when you be Yahala. When you be Yahala, Dulaman, the fire, Dulaman. When you be Yahala, we know him around the Gloria, bring the curtain around, but you be Dulaman, when you be Dulaman, when you be Yahala, Dulaman, the fire, Dulaman, when you be Yahala, when you be Dulaman, when you be Yahala, when you be Dulaman, when you be Yahala, when you be Yahala, Dulaman, the fire, Dulaman,
when you be a hella.
I'd like to welcome all of the acts that have been on, if you'd like to join us, and everybody in the audience just to join us in You Are My Sunshine. Okay.
Some of the time. Consider yeah, consider